Right, there we go. Hello, YouTube. Sorry I'm in a bikini again. My chat be my chat. Right, Daggerfall. We're level 14. Outside the next dungeon. After I stopped last time a couple days ago, I didn't go anywhere. I basically just did a couple... You may be wondering why there's so many corpses. I'll explain. I basically did a couple laps, just leveling my magic and my jumping and my climbing, just climbing around the walls. And then just waiting 6 hours, just like stood here. So I've been here a couple days just outside the dungeon, and this is how many times I've been ambushed while waiting out here. By various thieves and wraiths and ghosts. So that's been going well. Right, so this is Castle Ludwig. To find a battle axe the necromancer stole from the Underking. I have 300 days to find and return the axe, so hopefully this isn't a huge dungeon. We'll see how we get on. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood is in this game. You join them in a similar fashion to how you join them in Oblivion. You have to murder a certain amount of innocent people or town guards. I think it's 3 people or like 10 guards. And you'll get contacted by them. Oh, are the orcs going to fight the skeleton? Yeah, I could get my backstab XP. Iron, steel, leather. Ebony war axe, there we go, now we're talking. War axes are heavy, that's going straight into the cart. Along with the 200 money, lots of holy water and a bra. We only keep the finest treasures. You sleep soundly for a video game protagonist. Oh, Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood is great. Open up. Thank you. Just progressively more severe locks. No. If anyone is new to watching me play this, feel free, if you have any questions, just ask. How am I doing today? That one I can answer fairly easily. I'm doing pretty alright. Doing pretty good. No complaints. I've got...
That one simp just tipped £15.
That one simp.
I worked way too much last month, so I have some money to simp with.
Thank you for your simp money, that one simp. I appreciate it. Since we cleared the debt, I needed a new goal, so I just kind of... you know,
I'd buy that for $1.
That other simp, that was very close to the first event. Yo-Yo, are you the simp for both of these? Mithril. Thank you very much. But yeah, I need to come up with a new goal, and since I am looking to stream Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and Avowed when I finish Pillars 2, I put those both... put both of those basically as the goal. Even though that's like... I think... Have I even put the goal high enough to afford both of these? Someone needs to check for me. I don't think I have. I think it might be like 110. The Iguna is doing good, thank you. You might be the simp, or the simps. Okay, Yo-Yo, thank you very much. Alright, oh. Someone's having a tussle. Here, I'll help. Here, I'll help. Look. I gotta get some backstab XP, you know? Iron. Don't care about iron. I'm resistant to shock. I don't need that. None of this is interactable. Is this a dead-end room? Seems to be. Does Abby like iron brew? I'm sure Abby can answer that for you. Abby is in chat. I said it out loud in case their focus was elsewhere, because they are currently sat beside me in the same room. Use the money for baby bells and iron brew. I think I did eat the last baby bell that we had in today. Hi. Don't think he has a bow. This knight had a magic skirt. Let's see if I can identify it. See if I can. I'm pretty sure I can. This is the Wrap of Nimbleness. When held, gives you nimbleness. Is that like an increase to agility or speed? Because my speed is currently capped. Let's see. Agility. Okay. Well, that's actually useful then. It's a skirt that boosts your agility, so yes, I guess it would make you do spinny better. Daedric Greaves. Yo. Thank you. Potion of healing? Sure, why not? Wait, I think they're attacking the door on the other side too. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, with like 95 agility. You are considered acrobatic. +4 to my combat odds. Even though we're already using ebony weapons, so that's already a massive bonus. We're nearly guaranteed to hit most things. I'm advanced in backstab. What is my backstabbing stat now? It'll be 29 out of 100. I could rest and level up because we did increase long blade as well. So let me take a few steps back and like rest up here. And die. You feel somewhat bad. Okay, I must have been poisoned. Okay, how am I? I'm apparently healthy. This is after I killed them, right. Okay, save up here. You feel but you feel somewhat bad 100 times over. Feel like, oh, there we go. You have been poisoned. You're poison. You are healthy. Thank you, Lexi. Right, now I can rest. There we go. Skills have improved. This is why you save very often in this game. Because even if you're feeling like the top of your game, you got really cool gear, you can still get fucked up. That's my Monday mornings. Oh, portals. Wonderful. I have no idea where that portal could go. Oh wait, I've still got room to carry some more stuff. Hello. Yeah, most of the time I'm swinging so fast they don't really get a chance to fight back. I feel somewhat bad again. Oh, are you serious? Did I get poisoned again? Hang on. Yep, I am poisoned yet again. Daedra Heart, more Daedric Greaves. That's big money right there. I am healthy. Doing well for like diseases though. I mean, I've been poisoned a couple times. I don't think I've ever caught any diseases yet, but I'll be able to combat that too if it happens. Because there are some fun diseases in this game. Most of them kill you. And there's one that's just called brain fever, which is literal brain rot. Your brain rots away and you die very painfully. Rock joint? I'm not sure, it could be in the game. I could look up a list of diseases and we could have like a little read through of all the Daggerfall diseases. Omae wa mo Jinderu. Ha! Oh, brilliant. Magic loincloth, that's a thong. Oh dear. Okay, dead end. I might end up having to take that portal. I just want to look around more. When you saw the sprite, you'd agree. Alright, my magic's regenerated, so let's identify... Oh, no, it's not regenerated enough yet. Probably has now. Right, magic ruby and loincloth. Identify. Shining ruby lets you cast light, okay? Dead man's loincloth casts firestorm. Get a bit of a burning down there, do you? Might want to consider visiting an apothecary. Oh. Try to knock me unconscious, he did. And that leads back to these stairs. Okay. Oh, archers. I got one of them, but I didn't have enough magic to cast it on both. Not enchanted. Right, I'm nearing my carry limit. The entrance, how would I get back to the entrance from here? Bit of a roundabout way, really. Oh, did I set my recall outside? If I did, I'll be fine. And then we can just come back in from there. Maybe take that portal instead. Keep hearing other doors opening. Right. Did I set it? I set it somewhere. Oh, just outside. Wonderful. Let me just double check. Yeah, yeah. Right, now I can access the cart. Put those Daedric Greaves away. Put away the frosty tights, the shining ruby, and the loincloth. Don't know why I'm just carrying some jeans. I think I was wearing those before I put on the wrap of nimbleness. Right, put away the gold. There we go, back down to 25 kilos carried. And I will set my anchor here. Wait, you respawned already? I just left. Alright. Well, I guess we can try a different direction now. Am I turning into a... Wait, no, that's not directed at me. I don't think it is, at least. Yeah. Cheese is a fine source of B12 and A. Oh, well, I'm not going to be short on those then, am I? Okay, so this is also a dead end. Put away a couple things while we're near the door. Hello. I mean, it's not really a bad thing that everyone's respawned. This is potentially more chance of getting additional Daedric gear. So I ain't complaining. Right, I did not go down this corridor the first time. Yeah, I mean, just swinging my sword wildly like this will be training long blade and critical strike. Sneak is just going to be going up passively as we make our way around here, just because there's so many NPCs around us. Like, I don't even have to be in like a sneak mode in this game. Like, you just level sneak if people nearby aren't aware of your presence. Absolutely still locked. Hang on. Nah, it's iron. Never mind. The critical strike and stealth just leveled up, what I tell you. See, now I'm sneaking. We're at 100 speed, so this is like my sneak speed. It's still... This is probably like closer to the speed an actual player who hasn't maxed their speed would probably be traveling at. But no, I go this fast. Even faster if I'm sprinting. Adamantium left pauldron. I'm currently wearing one of those already, and that one doesn't have the gold trim, so I don't care. I guess that's the goal then, isn't it? I need to get full gold trim Daedric. Then I'll be cool. Lexi, why did you time out Omicron? You did it by mistake? How... Sorry about that, Omicron. Oh, you just killed a nymph for me. Cool, I don't have to worry about that. No boobs on stream this time. I'll just take your lich dust. You had an auto clicker on. you... Oh, you silly sausage. There. But yeah, that fish took a few hits. Okay. Water travel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, of course you've got boobs too. Underwater lamias. Someone tell Fluffy. Wouldn't an underwater lamia just be a mermaid? Okay. Out of the water. Need to find where that portal was. I've not been up those stairs back there. Because it's snake and not fish. But it's underwater, making it part fish. Yoink. Ebony flail. Yoink. Elven. I don't think Elven's worth taking anymore. Right. That's all. Excuse me. If I... Which way do I want to go? I turn right, follow it round and upstairs. Whoa! Dwarven armor. I don't think even Dwarven's worth taking anymore. Oh, hang on. Hang on, Pank. You know, in one of the Elder Scrolls games, portals to Hell opened up and demons and shit came out to invade the world, but Argonians were like, hell yes, and immediately counter-invaded. I mean, portals to Hell opened up, sure, in Oblivion. Oh, well, specifically they opened up to Mehrunes Dagon's Plane of Oblivion, because everywhere's just a multi-dimensional sort of zone, and there is no hell, really, as far as I'm aware. But Mehrunes Dagon's Plane of Oblivion is the closest approximation of... It's not even a real portal! Of what most people would assume hell to be like. Right, so that's not even a real portal. Come on, bop, 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 bop. Get behind you, get a backstab. I love how because I'm swinging so fast, I could just circle strafe them and get backstab damage while they're stun locked. Beautiful. Right. Empty. Double check map. Yep, empty. Yeah, come on. Come on. I've got Hokuto no Ken ready to go here. That one on the left is dead. Any second now. Any second, as long as they stop saving against the spell. They've made 3 successful saves in a row against dying immediately. 4. I just want to watch 5. Holy crap. All right, I'm stabbing you there. There was only 1 stab anyway. God damn it. Mithril mace. All that fuss. And they just go down in 1 hit anyway. The guy who Hokuto no Ken didn't immediately work on because he rearranged his organs. No, his heart was on the other side as a birth defect, so his nervous system was flipped. I think that was Rao. Was that Rao? I think it was. One of the major antagonists. And once Kenshiro figured this out, he just had to mirror his techniques. There you go.
I see that the horny audience members got to you.
Yeah, Riley, they did. And you know, it took like less than a minute. It was before I even got the YouTube recording started. Immediate. Also, it was Panda, because of course it was. Punk. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Check for poison. No, I'm good. God freaking. And you can't parry that because bikini time costs more. Oh, hello. Heard the door open. No one in here. Ah. Right, I think that's all the rooms on this floor sorted. Let's go back down and go down this way. Aiming at Pank. Oh.
Valerie.
Here's a dead end.
please, Just have a
I
sip
will have a
of
drink,
water.
thank you.
Stop slouching.
Give me a sec to clear my throat. Okay, right. Where else haven't we been? Turn back the way I came. No, that room's a dead end. That was where the fake portal was, I think. Claw and Yeet do not work for me. I'm not three-dimensional. Ah, that works, though. Let me just double check. That is the fake portal, isn't it? Yeah. Why are there so many fake portals in this game? Straight on is a location I've not been to. Right, this is new. Oh, hello. Circle around for the backstab. Honestly, at this point, it's probably better to drop the money. I'm carrying 10 grand on me, sure, but some of these items, especially if more Daedric stuff drops, is going to be worth more than its weight in gold. It's going to get to the point where it's just inefficient to take gold. Oh, Longblade and Crit Strike are ready to level up, actually. Just need to find a nice cupboard to sit in. Okay. Hi. Rude. Get backstabbed. I keep... You know what? No. Take 10,000 gold. Your corpse can have 10,000 gold. Look, adamantium battle axe. That's worth more than the gold. I've got to stop reflexively taking money, as if it doesn't weigh anything. Dwarven, nah. Someone's having a scuffle. Oh. Iron. If it was ebony. A gargoyle just died. I feel somewhat bad. Assume it was poisoned again. Okay. Facing the other way. Can I sneak up on him? Yeah. Mithril short bow. How much does that weigh? 1? I'll take it. Multiple lifts here. Skeleton warrior just died. Mummies tend to only carry... Oh god, it's a vampire. Yeah. Hang on, let me save. Hit me. Keep hitting me. Give me vampirism. I'll just heal through it. Give me vampirism. It'll be funny. Don't interfere. We're having a moment. Ebony. Come on, I want vampirism. Okay, we tried. Now one more. One more hit. Come on, you can do it. Just don't cast sleep on me. I think if I'm this close to you, your AI won't try. I don't know if it tells you immediately in this game when you contract porphyric hemophilia. It's something like a 0 point something % chance, though. I know that. It is very unlikely for you to catch vampirism. Is there someone in the way of the door? Or does this door just not open properly? Okay. Walk through it. I mean, that feels unique, so this is probably progression. Ow. I mean, you can find vampires relatively easily. There's always quests available in towns for knights, specifically, to go hunt vampires. Okay, nothing good. Iron. Mage had a mithril short sword. I think I already checked them. Okay. Are most of these... Oh. Don't know what that did. But it's pulled. Whatever it is. That also leads through to here. So this is the only passageway. Eh? You telling me that's not the lift button? Which one's the lift button then? There's another secret door. Okay, that one moves. Wait, that's just another way down here, though. But the other lift had something above it. Hang on. Oh no, I thought I saw a secret door. I'll just climb up. Think I'm just gonna wait for the lift? No. I will call it back up though. Bonus Guangua. It's me, hello. There's a limited number of sprites, so their class is not always reflected by it. Okay. Another lever that I have pulled. Oh. Hello. I mean, these archers don't even have bows on them. Though technically they always do, because if you get far enough away, they will just start shooting a bow. But as far as their loot goes, they don't usually have one. Unless it's just always assumed that you break it every time. Invisibility. I can cast that myself. Another lever. Hey. Oh, hello. Iron. Don't care. Oh, ancient vampire. He must have already had a tussle with a couple things back there from the looks of it. He was weakened. A gargoyle. 2 gargoyles. Another vampire. This looks like a very important room. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A touch of death. Ooh. Oh, they just died. That must be the battle axe I was sent to get. Anything worth taking? Oh. Oh, I'm actually over encumbered. Because I guess I'm always able to pick up the quest item. Alright. Let's recall back then. Yeah, the battle axe. I don't know what it does. Can I find out? As soon as I get my magic back, maybe. Give it a sec. There we go. I cannot remove this item. Okay, that's a no then. I will never know what this axe does. But we're done. Right. Find a certain battle axe. I need to return. What was his letter? Agent of the Underking. Or Agent UK. The Feather and Helm Lodge in Sentinel. Right. I guess we gotta make our way back then. Are there any ports in Ikalan, or am I too far away? I'm probably too far away. Somehow the capital city acts as a port. Alright. Fortify acrobatics 1,000 points. For 3 seconds. The Scroll of Icarian Flight from Morrowind. Though I think you'll find that that's 7 seconds. Or was it 8? It's 7 or 8 seconds. It's more than 3. Not enough to last before you land. But if you do use another one before you land, you'll be fine. The Axe of Icarian Flight. The Feather and Helm. That's the one. Wiki says 7. Ah, I got it right! Let's go cautiously, there's no rush. Spend a month traveling. I didn't even select by ship, did I? I came to a port town to get a ship to get here faster. You'll have to wait until tomorrow if you're planning on making any equipment purchases, for all stores are closed in observance of Sun's Rest. Of course, the temples, taverns, and mages' guilds in the community are still open their regular hours, but most citizens chose to devote this day to relaxation, not commerce or prayer. This is not a convenient arrangement for all, but the Merchants' Guild heavily fines any shops that stays open, so everyone complies. Well, it's a good thing I'm not shopping today, I suppose. Right, where's the agent? You, Gurky. Well done, Vel. Let me cast this spell upon the battle axe. There. The battle axe is now safe and yours to keep. Not even death can hide a true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Underking. King Lysandus did not die in the Battle of Cringane. He was slain by treachery before it. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb in Menevia, which I will now reveal to you. I do not know who betrayed Lysandus, nor why his spirit haunts the city of Daggerfall and not the battlefield of Cringane. I've kept my part of the bargain, and you have earned the gratitude of the Underking. Cool. Oh, now that I can keep it, I can figure out what it does. What does it do? The Steel Battle Axe of Oblivion casts Sphere of Negation. But it's steel, so it's kind of shit. Okay, there's the exit. Okay. Let's go to a capital city. But we now have the location of Lysandus's tomb. Where did he say it was again? Shit. You didn't write it down for me, did you? Oh god, no he didn't. Hang on. Menevia. It was in Menevia. Like somewhere here? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Lysandus's tomb. Right. Cool. Here's a gift. Thanks, but I'm allergic to it. Yeah, even if I wanted to use it, I can't equip steel. Right, let's head to the south side of town where all the shops are and see how much money we can get. Practice casting too. There's a weapon shop. Sound and functional, but little more than that. Okay, so it's slightly below average wealth shop. I need to sell 3 things to level mercantile. Here, take 1 arrow. Here, take 1 arrow. I would like to sell you 1 arrow. Cool, I'm now going to stare at you for 6 hours, as is tradition. Well, this is how this is gonna work, okay? I need to sell 16 things. Okay, I might not have to rest in front of you again. I'm not sure if I have 16 things. 2, 3. Letter of credit. Daedric Greaves, 98 grand. Letter of credit. I'm gonna have to go to a bank again, aren't I? How many more? Okay, I'm ready to level. Let me just do this for a minute. Okay, Mercantile has improved again. I have so many letters of credit. What else have I got that you might want? The magic axe? Yeah, you can have it. Okay. What else is in my wagon at the moment? Books, holy tomes, some magic cloves, and alchemy stuff. So I need an alchemist and a pawnbroker. One down here. It's probably closed now because it's 4 AM. I forced that weapon shop to stay open all night. There's an alchemist. Okay. Wagon ingredients. Another letter of credit. I really don't need to be min-maxing my mercantile. Like, some of these things are just worth so much money that it doesn't really matter. Wait, where are you? Eh? Where's the shopkeep? There's no one in here. Can I just steal? I think the answer's yes. Okay, this cool, all these books, they're mine now. Hey look, you left your shop unlocked, it's your fault. Alright, bye. Yeah, no, I got away with that. Oh, it's not meant to be open yet. That'd be why. Hang on, let me just wait for an hour and sell all the stuff I stole back to you. There you are, hi. Hey, do you want this mithril battle axe? And all these books that just happen to go missing from your store? And these rubies as well? Cool. Yeah, you can take my magic thong. Actually, I wanna check what enchantment's on this first. Iron Will. 100 willpower. Nice. Oh, our magicka is regenerating in much larger chunks now. Yeah, I'm keeping that one. Means I have nothing else for you. Right, where's the nearest bank? Hey, you. Nearest bank. Points to it on your map. Cool, thanks. Oh, it's literally just right here. Hi. I would like to deposit all my letters of credit and all my money. Plus 34,000 that's in the cart. I now have 418,000 gold, which is nearly enough to buy the smallest home in the game. Okay, now I've got all of that in one letter of credit. And I can put the excess gold in there. So I now have a letter of credit worth 410 grand. It's just like real life. Yeah. Alright. Let's... Oh, I should repair my stuff first, just in case. Hey, buddy. Where's Fighters Guild? There isn't a Fighters Guild in town? Okay. I guess we're... No Fighters Guild in Sentinel? Alright, let's get a boat to Wayrest then, most of the way to Menevia. Actually get a boat this time. Alright, we've arrived at 5 AM, so I just need to cheekily climb your walls. There we go. Right. Mage's Guild is there. Pet the kitty. Pet, pet. I hope you guys are all ready, because at the end of the next dungeon, you're getting an FMV. I say FMV, it's not like live action like the start of the game. But it is a heavily compressed video file that will play. They open at 11. I think that's the Fighters Guild up there. There's this little square one. I think Fighters Guild forts are always like little squares. Heavily compressed video files. Yeah, it's an important story dungeon. We're going to the true burial place of King Lysandus, whose ghostly army haunts the town of Daggerfall at night. Alright, just hang around for 5 hours. As you do. And realise it is still 3 minutes to 11, so I still can't go in. But I'm not going to wait another hour. Vengeance. Yeah, that's the one. And 11. Hi. No quest. Okay. Oh, no promotion even. Hi, I would like a repair. Right, what is damaged? My sword. Just my sword. Thank you. I'm still wearing chain gauntlets. I've got a piece of Daedric and I'm still wearing chain damn gauntlets. Hey. Where's... No, not general stores. Armorers. Mark it on my map. Mark it on the map. Cool. Right, I now know where all the armorers are. See if we can find some better gear. I just want to be prepared. See if I can get any more pieces of Daedric. Hi, just checking what you've got. Garbage. Garbage. Adamantium broadsword. Chain gauntlets. God damn. Am I just cursed never to find better gloves? Thanks for the follow. Will this shop break the curse? No. More chain. Hello, Aurora. Gondiak's shields. Guess I'll check there too. Hope you are doing well, Banui. We do like our Banuis around here. My voice is pretty. I see, okay.
I'll just start talking like this then, shall I? Let's go full Roz. Yeah. Mike Wazowski.
Ah. Ooh. It's not gloves. But it's Daedric. How much? How much? 146k. I'll take it. And you can have my ebony. I'll get 30 grand back. Okay, we got something out of that. And you paid me in a letter of credit. So now we've got like 290k total gold. Alright. Well, our gear is fixed. We've got a new piece of Daedric. We've got loads of good spells. Let's make our way to the true tomb of Lysandus. Ooh, funny rock. I'll just practice my magic a bit more. As I just charge at the funny rock. Okay, I'm good. Alright, here we are. Illusion and destruction have leveled up. Did restoration did as well. How close are we to a level? 53. That's not quite going to level me up. Right, but Thaumaturgy is now ready to level as well. Illusion's ready. Alteration would need 16 more casts. But I still need to cast Recall out here. Or inside. Ooh. Okay. Set my anchor. Cast this a bunch. But yeah, our magic regens very fast now. We're going to rest for 6 hours just to level up all our stuff. Lovely. How close are we to a level now? 73. Nice. We're at 99 agility, 100 willpower, 100 speed. It sounded like that opened behind me. Alright, let's start exploring. We have the Dust of Restful Death, which is what we're here to use. As soon as we find Lysandus's burial place, we sprinkle the dust on him. We put on the maid dress. And then we'll be able to actually talk to his spirit and get more out of him than just vengeance. Skull. Interactable skull. Touch. Teleport skull. Cool. I am now lost. Portal? Fake portal, okay. Level 16, that might take a few swings. But yeah, I figured it was going to be worthless, but you can't give me a high level lock and not expect me to bash it open. Oh. Ghost. Ghost. Poopy. I saw your sprite flip through the wall. Daedric War Axe. Nice. Why did you have that? You're just a ghoul. Whoop. Whoop. These ramps are hella steep, but that's nothing to do with my climbing skill. Everyone can just walk up ramps like that. Hi. Bye. Okay. Still no idea where I am. Climbing has leveled up. Oh, I have gone in a circle. Okay. Tome's worth money. Nothing else there really is. I guess I go back downstairs and take that corridor instead. But, oh no, I've been there.
Valerie needs water.
I need water.
Stop slouching.
Thank you. Right. Bat. I've leveled up my dodging versus that bat. Secret door. Orcish katana and a mithril staff. Oh, saber, not katana. Yeah, I think mithril and adamantium will be our minimum for looting, so we don't overload ourselves too quickly. Mithril and adamantium are the same tier. Then I believe it's orcish, then ebony. Or is it ebony, then orcish? One of them. And then top of that is Daedric. And the tiers of materials did change with the games, because Orcish became a mid-tier rather than near end-game material, as it was here. Paralyzed. No, I refuse to be paralyzed. I'm okay. Another Daedric War Axe. And honestly, if we find something else that's Daedric, we should just drop whatever we've got to take more Daedric stuff. Because of how the value multiplier works, like, steel is worth twice as much as iron. Silver is worth twice as much as steel, and it just keeps doubling until you reach Daedric. That is a very expensive dead end. Cool. Which is why Daedric stuff can net you upwards of like 100 grand. Right, not been this way. Whoa, whoa. Well, not interactable. That could have ended much worse. That's what I get for not looking. I'm still saving, like... Oh, hang on. I passed a secret door back there just after that pit. It's not a secret door at all, unless it opened it from the other side. It might have done. Oh. Yeah, it did. Okay, okay. I'm not just totally missing things. It was a secret door. Right, 2 passageways here. And... just a rock. Let's just keep descending. What's the worst that could happen? There's just a sack of potatoes or something there. And yeah, I don't know what's killing everything. Every time I fight something, they just die. Like, Ghoul just died. Therefore, a small victory on my part. I hear another ghoul. I see another ghoul. Oh, cool cupboard. I have no idea where I'm going. What? Hi. A map? The Copperford Graveyard. The skeleton had a map to its own graveyard. And... Wakizashi. Short blades are worth not very much in this game. So even if you find like a Daedric dagger, it's not going to be worth as much as literally anything else made of Daedric. Does this game have microphone support? I'm kidding, it doesn't. There's no way it does. What the fuck? Yeah, just mention one and I find one. Alright. Still taking it. It's still Daedric. Just backstab a bat, sure. What are my stats looking like? Crit Strike's nearly ready to level. I might as well keep going until that's good to go. I'm not sure if I've just missed a lot of dead ends and I just happen to be finding the correct way forward, or if I'm going mostly the wrong way. Thank goodness for free action. Because I've missed a lot of corridors coming up here. And if only one of them happens to be the right direction, I'm going to have to do a lot of backtracking. Hi, Phoebes. There. Ghost. Alright. I can rest in here. Good. Okay. Save. Rest. Save after every fight. Save before and after every rest. Because you might rest one time and not realize you were poisoned and die immediately. You know, the dungeons of monsters, who cleans the corpses? That's the Viscera cleanup details job, to clean up the corpses. It's another branch of the cleaners. the cleaning guild. Right. Been through all of these spots. Nothing? Okay, we have found a dead end section then. Maid versus janitor debate. Oh, I'm a battle maid. I specialize in parrying. I could clean up all the corpses too, but that's not strictly my job description at the moment. But the cleaning world would be a lot better if every janitor was just given a free maid dress. Portal? Are you a fake portal? Yeah. Cool. Oh, hello. Right, down, across, or left? Well, left is a dead end. I refuse your paralysis. The cleanest combat maneuver. Right, I am full. The worst I've got is Mithril. So honestly, I think I just leave this. And drop one of those Mithril. But actually, am I carrying any money? I'm carrying 42 gold pieces. I'm now carrying no money. The Holy Dagger is worth 2.5 grand. The Holy Tome is also worth 2.5 grand, but weighs as much as 4 daggers. So I'll drop that. Must be a big book. Or, well, I mean, it looks like a stack of books in its icon, so I'm just going to assume it's a stack of books. Backstab. I should save. Yep, done. Oh. This is quite... Oh, okay, that's gone down quite a fair bit. Is that a good sign? Is that a sign of progress? Are we getting closer to Lysandus? A lot of bats in your tomb, Lysandus. A bat in every room. Quite literally. Why are they all just bat closets? That one's another elevator. Oh, what's in here, though? Yeah, I think this is progression. Alright. Okay, there's a door there? Makes it look like a door. But I can't open it. Anything interactable in here? Some of these statues are not on my minimap. Oh, they are when I get close enough to them. Okay. Definitely feels like something substantial. Oh, there's something underneath. I might need to find something to activate. Possibly in another room. I don't feel like I need to put a map marker here, though, because, I mean, frickin' look at it. Alright, I guess I'll try this lift now. Oh. Okay. I guess I will... I've pulled a switch. Let's go check the lava room again. Nothing? Oh, that bit I thought was a door. Another switch. Aha! Down we go. And here we are at the bottom. And that is Lysandas's tomb. Ascending skeleton.
You soothe my rage. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborne of Wayrest.
Lord Woodbourne. Okay, we know who killed Lysandas then. Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest. Yep, okay. How do I make this go back up? There you go. The one statue that's a bit out of place. Well, nobody knew where he was buried, and he was so angry when he died, no one could talk to his ghost outside of his tomb without some special dust. So even if you could speak with the dead, you'd just be very angry. It was soothed enough to have a conversation. But we know who did it now. So I don't know why I took the lift back up, because I'm just going to be teleporting out. Ta-da! Right. Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest. Noble of Wayrest and betrothed to Princess Elisana. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. Alright, well let's head back to... Let's just go to the nearest city, East Tale. Alright. and try and level up a little bit more. How close are we to leveling now? 86? 74 restoration cast. 40 alteration. That's a lot of magic practice right there. As long as no one stands directly in front of me, this is fine. Illusion and destruction leveled. Hi. I could sell you these, but I think I'd get better prices elsewhere. 800 gold for a Daedric dagger. How much for a war axe? 17 grand. Okay, 17.5 grand from you. Can I get better prices somewhere else? And this keeps saying spell effect failed because one of the components of my training spell is the open spell. Since there's nothing to open. I actually think it sometimes says ready to open because I think its chance is like 1%. So sometimes it will work, but there's nothing to open anyway. I'm just casting it to level up. Alchemy. Did I pick up any alchemical things? No. Open the ground. Alteration and mysticism have leveled up. That's a bank. You know what? You. Blunt. Where's the nearest armourer? Well, you know where one of them is. Up there. Okay, there's also a shopping district up there, so I might as well check there too. It's the fire spell that also has a restoration component, so I need to spam this one a bit more. Yeah, there's another armourer. What have you got? Still no good gauntlets. Why are good gauntlets so damn rare? How much will you give me for a Daedric war axe? 20 grand. Bit better. Another 40 grand. 1,000 gold for the dagger. Yeah, daggers aren't worth much. I feel like we've got to make the cut-off orcish at this point, because that was worth so much more. Right, gold goes in the wagon. We're at 35 weight. General store. My mercantile has leveled up too. There's a weapons store that'll have like a Daedric Longblade. I doubt it. But I gotta check. Especially since this wasn't a highly rated weapon shop. Nah. I will check the other armorers though. Hey, can you tell me about... No. Well, hopefully his castle is just called Woodbourne Castle. Does Woodbourne have an E on the end of it? I think it does. In regards to this guy, at least. Nope. Ooh! A Daedric katana. It's smaller. It's 9 to 22 damage versus 6 to 22 damage, so it's a higher damage floor, same ceiling. And it'll swing faster. How much? 42k. Mine. The game has crashed. Shit. Well, I suppose it had been over an hour. It tends to crash every hour or so. That does mean his inventory may be randomized when I get back there. I saved before I left. Alright. Let's try a different town then. We'll go to Aldwick instead. Mix it up. Oh, that means I've got to cast all my practice magic again. Ugh. Not nearly as many shops in this town. I want to be level 15. Quality elixirs. You don't even sell elixirs, don't lie. Finest used gear. The Emperor's Incunabula. What? It's a bookshop. Just say it's a freaking bookshop. What's an Ikambokum? Another bookshop. Bookstall. Quality bookstall. That works. You'll probably get more business. On my running level too. Finest provisions. Is that just a general store? Yeah. Okay, so there isn't actually an armorer in this town. Cool. Screw it, we'll just go to Wayrest Central. Level up! There. We do have our agility and willpower being massively boosted at this point. I guess I'll just go into int. With 60 intelligence, you are considered fairly clever. Yay! With a willpower of 100, you are considered enlightened. More. I just want to sell this stuff still. Whoop. Oh. Jumped a bit too far. I keep using right click, and I shouldn't be. Armor and Gondric shields. Supplies. I don't want to sell the Daedric stuff to a general store, they'll give me worse prices. I keep jumping with the horse as if I'm going to level its own frickin' jumping skill. It does feel like it's jumping higher though, so maybe it scales off my jumping skill. Hang on, is it actually increasing my jumping? 42. 40. You get more jumping experience jumping with a horse than you do jumping by yourself. Okay. The horse just looks like a gun. I'm gonna shoot my horse at you. I just want to level my jumping now. I'm jumping so hard it's pulling the horse with me. Oh my gosh. 11. Alright, so like 6 more jumps. Make it 7 just in case, because it did turn into an odd number, so it's more like 1 point something XP per horse jump. There. 9 a.m. Oh god, it's 10. I'm better off going to an inn. The Laughing Sword. Hi. You don't mind if I just level climbing in here, do you? I'm a very well respected knight, so I don't think you'll mind. I got to increase my climbing ability. Agrister Morsley, Vanny Vera Wickfield, and Rodester Woodhouse. Oh, this is an impassable column. I guess I'll go around. I just want to level my climbing. You understand, don't you? Agri? Can I call you Agri? How close is my climbing? 26 points to go. This knight comes and starts spider climbing all over the main room. Look, you gotta get good at something. You gotta practice. That goes for spider climbing all over tavern walls. Okay? 2 points of climbing. Okay, by the time I've like climbed down and talked to him. Hi, can I have a room for 101 days? I'll use it for 1, but you'll be forced to keep it empty in case I come back. Your jumping and climbing skills have improved. Brought out the broom to smack you with. I'm regenning my magic so fast. I get to cast this so much more. The shops weren't actually open yet, so I had to wait a bit more. These room-hogging, wall-climbing Argonian nightmates. Right, you. I think I'm actually getting slightly better prices here. 24.5k, yeah. What have you got? Adamantium. You have a Daedric staff. That's a shame. Yeah, nothing for me then. I should ask about weapon shops specifically. Hey, Ed. Where's the local... You're shitting me. There aren't any? Alright, I guess we'll just have to find it via loot then. Right, save. Hey, Chrissy. Wayrest. There's a marker up here. I'm wondering what it's marking. Woodbourne Hall. There we go. That sounds like the place. Let's go get vengeance for the king, shall we? Oh, another funny rock. Lick. Yay. Oh, it's a proper river. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Alright, let's clear the way first. And then set our recall. Oh, there's zombies in here too. Okay. Oh, zombie 1. Ah. And you know, if I'm this close to the exit anyway, I might as well just take anything that's worth a damn. Okay, there's a lift there. And a lift down there. There, okay. Save. Anchor. Save again. Alright. Is that asking what anchor is, or a reminder for me to set my anchor? If it's the four... Oh, it's a reminder, okay. I just wanted to kill them first. Okay, so I am either climbing up here or taking an elevator. I feel somewhat bad. I'm healthy. Okay. Ta-da. Put away the money. Good. Save again. I've trained all my life for this. Up the wall we go. Oh. My sleep spell. They're saving against it. Oh, paralyzed. Oh, bye. Yep, full damage. I'm immune to fire. Feel free to shoot me with that all you like. You'll eventually fall asleep. I hope. I've not actually used this spell before. I notice you're making a lot of saves against the spell, though. I mean, my willpower's max, so I'm going to be saving against most spells, too. But yeah, fire doesn't hurt me. Shit! Ow. Okay, well, I figured out that I can't reach that, so I'm just going to cheat. I say cheat, I just know the levitate spell. Khajiit suit. Lexi and Panda were activated in chat upon seeing this, I bet. Not calling you out or anything, except I totally am. Sick, a fursuit. Gosh, hecky. Open up. I'm here to talk about your castle's extended warranty. Can't sprint because I'm still technically levitating. Hi. Get backstabbed, loser. That's my ebony sword now. 4 Khajiit made by Khajiit or made of Khajiit. Well, any race can wear it. All of the above. I'll take the Saint's hair, that's a rare-ish alchemy bit that's worth a bit of dosh. I am immune to fire. Stop throwing fire, you loser. Oh, I'm walking again. So there's actually a couple ways to do this quest. Lord Woodbourne is in the castle somewhere, and if you kill him, that counts. He also has a diary hidden somewhere, and it's possible to sneak in, take that diary, and leave. Depending on who you give that diary to, can also result in quest completion. As long as you give it to someone who doesn't care about Lord Woodbourne, because you can kind of soft lock the quest if you give it to the wrong person. If you give it to the right sort of person, then he's like exiled or executed or something like that, and that counts as quest complete as well. That satisfies Lysandus's quest for vengeance. Exile-acuted. Is that like a new form of execute the Pokemon? I'm gonna go more up. I'm feeling up. Oh, that just goes back down. Hello. For a long sword. I took the money again. Stop taking money. Take the letter, burn it, and try to kill you. Yeah. The people who benefit from Lysandus's death are probably on Woodbourne's side. Secret door. Oh, secret knight. Daedric dagger. Iron chain gauntlets. Am I crazy? I feel like you can get gauntlets of other metals, and I'm just not finding them. Ooh. Ow. Okay, I got slightly arrowed. You have to give the letter to certain nobility. You can't just give it to, like, anyone. They're like, hey, Mage's Guild quest giver, would you like this? It's like, nah. You don't get the option. Am I crazy? She asked, crazily. Oh, hang on, let me open all the doors. And immediately get paralyzed. Cool. Get some backstabs. Nothing. I'll take a Daedra heart. 500 gold a kilo. 500 gold per kilo of Daedra heart? Am I at a frickin' butcher? One of these may... Yep, there it is. There's usually a fake door in that sort of room. Okay, didn't check this one. No. It's all those rooms except for one. Pretty sure there's only ever one fake door in that kind of room. Adamantium claymore. I mean, I'm using an ebony claymore, so mine's better still. I'm still upset that I crashed and lost that Daedric weapon. I need water. Right, so this was pretty much a dead end. Oh, the guy I knocked down earlier. I forgot to kill you. Right, not been further down the hall. Nothing. Oh, would it kill you guys to carry an upgrade for me? No switch for that lift. Unless... No. Oh, that paralyzed me immediately. Might be something to interact with around here. Hmm. Alright, well, I'll mark that. Cliff. Inaccessible. Dodged. Daedric short sword. Still comes under short blade, so... I could technically use a Daedric short blade, because Daedric weapons have such a big buff to your hit chance that you can have like 5 skill and just use anything Daedric and it's fine. You'll still do less damage though, but easy to hit with Daedric stuff. Okay, so... Oh, hang on, there was a secret door down there on this wall. Yep. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I've been here. There's a... alright, levitate. Hello. Bonk, 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 dead. That took a couple hits there. Is that a funny interactable skull? It is! Yay! What the fuck did that do? Maybe open that inaccessible lift. Stupid skull. Stealth. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm actually right near the lift. Is it open? Tis not. Alright, well, let's just check all the other passageways then. I think a movable torch only happens once in the whole game. Movable skulls happen a few times. Ow. Oh, it was a poison arrow, you dickhead. Casual enchanted pants. Oh, good, I'm walking again. And a couple lifts here. Ah, that's directly above the one that's inaccessible. There's no switch on this side either. So I found a way to bypass the need of it. Oh, hello. Oh, she was the only one here, my bad. Wait, was that iron or ebony? It's iron. The thing about iron weapons is they're dark grey. The thing about ebony weapons is they're dark grey. A joke book? How is your wife? Asked Zalifar. She's in bed with laryngitis, replied Harlif. Is that Argonian bastard back in town again? Oh, cool, racist joke book. That doesn't even match Argonian naming conventions. Good to see you too, Crap. Hope you're well. Alright, there's a door up there I've not been through. Oh, hello. Did you want the door open as well? Glad to do you a favour. Iron gauntlets, I can't wear them! Wait, no, it's steel I'm allergic to. I can wear iron gauntlets. I finally found a +1 upgrade. I lose the enchantment on these, but I was never using it anyway. +1 armor, baby! I did it! We finally did it! Found better gauntlets. They're still shit. But I found them. Ow. Hello. Oh my gosh, again. Ebony Pauldron. That's an upgrade. 17 armor to 15. Yep. I still need to switch outfit. Which captures screenshots. Ignore that. Identify the magic pence I found. What do they do? Also cast nimbleness. Now the skirt's prettier though. Skirt go spinny. I pressed a button. Yeah, I did. I did that on purpose. Because Phoebe redeemed bikini time, as is Phoebe's trademark at this point. Oh, climb up. There we go. I think I came down from there, so I'll go all the way up. And realize I've been here. Okay, where haven't we been around here? Have we been everywhere around here? Is this just a very elaborate set of dead ends? Bollocks, if so. Alright, I guess I want to go through there and back down that hall. But, hello. Daedric Battle Axe. Thank you for the head pats. When you started watching, you thought you were cis. Yeah, that's the thing about identities, they change. Some people to different extents, is all. Daedric Pauldron. Oh, it's a gold trim as well. Yeah. Okay, we got another piece of we got 3 pieces of Daedric armor so far. Books are usually worth picking up. I helped you figure out your shit? Oh, glad to be of assistance. It is healthy to explore and question your identity, to figure out who you are and what makes you happy. Mithril. Ah, I've already got Daedric now. More leather glove. Conversion complete. Oh yes, I'm one of those evil trans people that's transing all the people who enter my chat. Daedric Daikatana! The best possible thing I could have found. Hang on, I need to figure out how to pull it out. Why is it not pulling out? Oh, there it is. Save. Yep. Look how cool this is. It's red. A Daikatana also has the most metal of like any blade in the game, so it's also the most expensive. A Daedric Daikatana is the most expensive weapon in the game. Oh. Sorry to intrude. There's like, if I remember... Oh, mud crab. There's usually a secret door in this kind of section. It might not be here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Start to recognize bits and pieces of the maps. You're carrying too much to stay afloat. That's just going to lead into there, though, isn't it? I don't think Lord Woodbourne's going to be down there. Sam's Murasama. Just needs the little ejection trigger. I love that freaking trigger on Sam's sword. It's so stupid.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Drink, thank you.
Stop
It's
slouching.
cool. Yeah, it is cool, but it's stupid. I love it. I'm having a drink. Stop shooting me. Daedric left Pauldron. Oh, it's all coming up Ig House today, isn't it? Ow. Whoop. Oh, bye. Yeah, screw you then. Okay. Oh, I'm back to where the frickin' skull was. This is becoming quite a multi-layered mess. Woodbourne, your castle is too goddamn big. Okay, that just leads back around as well. Where the frick am I going now then? If I get back up there and then no. I feel like I want to get back in this section. So now I need to figure out the way back. Ah, so if I drop down there and then jump across that corner. Finish off the guy I dropped down here. Okay. Oh, the mud crab found me. There's another door over here.
Iggy.
For nothing. Igonian. Oh, cool, new sword. Don't mind if I do. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. You know, this sword might be cursed. But that's a banger. And some mash, even. Really? Had to end on a northern note. Right. Of course. Okay, new corridor. It's a new sort of coordinate section of the map, so this might be a good sign. Why do you have mummies in your castle? Yeah, I am basically too powerful to be stopped now.
Moon Prism power!
You're locking out the cooldown. Hank, can I ban you? Please. Hang on, that's not... Okay, that's not movable. Just, you know, just a Spriggan just hanging out. It's dead now. Oh, I'm full. I am carrying a lot of crap. Books worth 300 gold. Yeah, I know, I'll leave it. Take the next outfit someone else in chat says. Chat, say an outfit. Bikini. Johanna got to bikini first. Iron flail. Hee hee boobies, am I right, chat? Ooh, a map. Cool, the Stronghold of Greenton. I'll never go there. You can't parry the bikini. The bikini costs 25k. It's more expensive. You can't parry me out of it. Bikini was not formally redeemed. How? Wait, what was the redemption for bikini that put me in a bikini? I mean, ultimately, it now doesn't matter because bikini has been redeemed again, so we now no longer have to think about it. I've got to put a fucking limit on that, I swear to God. There's clearly a door here, behind this wall. How do I get that wall to move? There's another floor to this elevator. Let's try there. One bikini per person per stream. Like parry, but for boobs. I'll probably forget unless someone sends me a reminder anyway. Whoa, Jesus. I just wanted to look at the spinning wheel. Oh God, I'm nearly dead. Give me that heart. You had a lot of health, or I consistently rolled low for damage there. Oh, shit. Missed you hiding behind the door. Iron. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. I can raise it. Hang on, is there? Am I stupid and it's just over in this direction? Yeah, it's in this direction. Oh, it's just an enemy hole. Another ebony claymore. I've already got one. How much does it weigh? 3.75. It's going to be worth more than a mace. I'll swap. Your corpse can have a mace. Oh, a claymore weighs a bit much. The daggers only weigh 0.5 kilos. The claymore's 3.75. The mace was like 4. And I think generally a mace might be worth more than a claymore because it's just a lump of the metal. It might be determined by weight. Actually, how heavy is a daikatana? 4.5? Yeah, it might be determined by weight. I told them we've already got one. Who's them? Big lift. Not been up there.
A test
Yeah.
of your reflexes.
It's casting to kill time. Gotta get that thaumaturgy up. Rat. Yep, alteration and mysticism have increased. Werewolf! Alright. Hang on. There's my, wrong button. Oh yeah, we need to rest. Have a nap. Skill go up. Daedric War Axe weighs 9.5 kilograms. Drop the adamantium claymore. That's still too much. Drop the mithril pauldron. There. More Daedric Greaves. Remove adamantium. Take Greaves. Nothing in here.
Valerie, water.
Stop
I'll
slouching.
have a drink right now. Right. What did you have? Nothing really. Potion of free action. I've got that as a spell, I'm fine. A map. Hold of Mastercroft. Cool, I'll never go there. Iron. Keep having to check if it's ebony. Even though I think at this point I'm only taking Daedric. Because I'm carrying too much. Hello. Don't paralyze me. Another map. The Gairsley Crypts. Good. Always hiding behind doors, aren't you? I did set my anchor at the start of this place, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Cupboard. Another Daedric Daikatana? Freaking serious? Drop the chain gauntlets. These pants are worth a decent bit. Drop these Daedra hearts, they're like 3 kilos. There. Each Daedric weapon on your fingies and call that a gauntlet. Unfortunately, no, I cannot do that. Fuck are you, Woodborn? I need to avenge a goddamn ghost. The deepest into this place is like this section, so I feel like I need to explore here more, but where? Hang on, let me reset the rotation anchor. That makes it a bit... I've not been down this corridor. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I've not been down there. I mean, there's still a couple sections here that I've not been down. I go down, dude, and then up. And poor Scribe to write that joke book by hand. I'm pretty sure printing press technology exists in the Elder Scrolls world. Pretty sure. Not positive, actually. But there are so many copies of the same book that you'd think they'd have access to it. I mean, I know that's not a guarantee. There used to be loads of, like, literary monks who would just live to copy books. Oblivion's only 40 years after Daggerfall-ish. I think. 30 to 40 years, I think. Okay, new section. Oh, it's just a giant. Alright. Oh, you! You're that Argonian Valigwangwa. You've been a thorn in my side for a long time now. The wiser Argonian would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, Val, I killed King Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you. On guard! Touch of death. She reflected it. She reflected it. Oh, you've made me Hokuto no Ken myself. Nice. Alright, I wanted it to be all dramatic and kill him like that, but I saved outside. I'll just stab you to death, eh? Yeah.
I am done in. It is up to Goffred now. May you rot in hell, Valigwangwa. I most certainly shall.
Lord Woodbourne is dead.
King Lysandus is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Yay. You had another fucking Daedric Daikatana. God damn, how heavy is it? 4.5 kilograms. I need to be at like 79.5 to carry that. I could just drop the Ebony Claymore and get a Daedric Daikatana because it's going to be worth more than twice as much. I'd drop the Adamantium Short Sword and this Saber, and that's probably more money for me. Found 3 freaking Daedric Daikatanas. A Daedric Shortbow. I guess remove Ebony Cauldron. Alright, I guess we're done here then. Even found a Daedric bow. I could start leveling marksman. I won't, but I could. Okay. Teleport. We've avenged him. I didn't find the letters, but at this point. Okay. King Lysandus has been put to rest. Hooray. I think I can see a town from here, or the house. There's a house just at the bottom here of the hill. Whoa, that's a freaking steep hill. Uh. Two. To where? I'm scared to open it. You're gonna crash the game if I open it? This house has nothing of value. Oh. I guess it's just set dressing. So the world doesn't feel as empty. Alright, let's just fast travel. What else do I have to do? What did I figure out about the letter? 3 major powers. Investigate the mystery of the ghost. Yep. It could be that someone will contact me, or I've forgotten a quest somewhere. Let's just head back to Wayrest. Ah. Hey. Oh, I still have a room at the Laughing Sword for over 2,000 hours. Oh dear. Or should I try a different town? Because as far as I remember, there weren't really any weapon stores here. I'm gonna try a different town. Stop throwing stuff at me or I will turn it off. Right? Turning it off. You're not allowed to throw stuff anymore. You can't be trusted with the toys. I'm turning this car around. No more throwing.
Valerie, please. Just have a sip of water.
Stop slouching.
Save me!
Alright, throwing is disabled. I've saved the game. Okay, well that's a chat thing and that's separate. But that's on a big cooldown. Lexi, it's called double standards. Short of it is I'm a prick.
Moon prism power!
Parry Punk. Alright, Punk's been parried. Back to default. You thought it'd go back to bikini, didn't you? You dirty bastard. Alright, let's find the Adventurer's Blacksmith. Okay. Practical laid out, adequate construction. You know what that'll do. Hello. How much for a Daedric Daikatana? 58.9k. How much for a War Axe? 23 grand. I'm pretty sure I can get better prices somewhere else, but screw it at this point. I'm gonna get paid with a letter of credit for all of these. 94k for the greaves. The armor's worth a lot more than the weapons. The daggers are still only worth like 1k. Okay. I think we can now afford a house. But where do we want our house? What province do we want to live in? Indeed. Hi. Know anything about work? Elizabeth Masterwing, work at the Lynx and Woodchuck. Nah. I do have a boat, yes. Morrowind. I can't go to Morrowind. I only have part of High Rock and Hammerfell to explore in Daggerfall. Right, put away the money. Right, letter of credit worth 650,000. I can't take out that much because I still need to pay the 1% withdrawal fee. 640,000? Oh, I can't count. There. And then I guess I'll just withdraw that 9512. And put it in the wagon. There, letter of credit, 640k. But this is the entire landmass I can live in, okay? We've got the temperate forests around Daggerfall and surrounding regions. All the mountains up here. We've got kind of rainforesty areas south of Wayrest. And more mountains and the deserts of Alakia. Cold Harp, that's not even the right game. Uvo Island? The Isle of Bethany or the Isle of Balfiera? Assuming I can even find a house to live in there. There's a couple towns, no major towns. I might not. If there's not a bank there, I'm not going to be able to buy houses. There's only one town on the Isle of Bethany. 640k credits. That'll surely be enough for anyone. The Island of Balls. There isn't an Island of Balls. What are you... There isn't even a town on that island. Nothing on that island, apparently. I'm just going to go back to Daggerfall, okay? I'm just going to go back to Daggerfall. Is there a nice hole anywhere? You want me to live in the mountains? The Alessan Hills, Glen Point, the Rothgarian Mountains, the Dragontail Mountains? God damn it, Panda. What is that place? Is that like, is that the capital? Just a big dungeon symbol there or something. Right, where am I at the moment? Is this a port town? Yes, okay, cool. So we can go anywhere from here. I'm going back to Daggerfall, firstly, because I'm expecting promotions. Yeah, every time I fast travel, it's saved. It's consuming a charge from my enchanted gear, so after a while, my pants are just going to fall off. When the when the enchantment runs out, because enchanted gear can't be repaired in Daggerfall and it will just disintegrate. Right, I want to go check in with the knights. Sounds like a... No, that's against TOS. Have a good rest, Helicard. Thank you for joining us today. Can I have a promotion? No? Okay. My reputation with the Knights of the Dragon is at 79. It could be at 80. I get a new promotion then if I do one quest for them. Before I do that, I'm actually going to double check real quick. It's going to pause the sound. Daggerfall main quest. What am I missing? I've done Morgaya's wedding. I've done the Soul of a Lich for the King of Worms. I've done Lysandas's Revenge. All of that's done. Have I done the quest Orcish Emancipation? I get that by talking to Minnesera. Who was Minnesera again? The Emperor's Courier. That's Castle Daggerfall. Yeah, Minnesera. Okay, so she may have another quest for me. Artifact? Yo, the artifact quest is available. I'm doing that. A rumor has surfaced as to the whereabouts of an ancient artifact of power. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Are you up to it, Marshal? Yeah. I thought I detected the gleam of ambition in your eyes, Val. Supposedly, a witch living deep in the bowels of the dungeon of Perister has discovered a clue about where to find this thing. I'd start with her. I have no idea what artifact it's going to be. I suppose we'll find out, won't we? You going to find anomalies? Yeah, sure. Dungeon of Perister. I'm going right there. No, screw the main quest for now. We can get an artifact. What should be something I can't use? Oh, it totally will be, won't it? Just be like Oriel's bow or something. Calling it now. Hello. At least this place won't be half as big as the story dungeons. I mean, I'll have the pence of nimbleness to fall on when the wrap of nimbleness falls off. I'm looking for a witch in here. Before I go jumping down any hole. Hi. Just having a nosy. Clip my head through the ceiling to see if I can see the end of the dungeon. I couldn't. At least I didn't see anyone resembling a witch. Now, this may not be as big of a dungeon. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going down one of those holes. But it could be a multi-step quest. Hi. Hang on, I really want to cast sleep on someone and have it work. I want you to just fall unconscious, please. Everyone's making spell saves. I mean, technically I can do that now too. Climb, please. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're not going to fall asleep, are you? And despite... Oh, Daedric Mace. Despite my high willpower, I'm still weak to paralysis. So that's still going to hit me a lot. Steel staff. Daedric Broadsword? That is a long blade. I could use that and like a shield if I wanted to. Or I could equip it alongside a bow and switch between them. But then I'd also need arrows. This is a smaller dungeon, so I actually am bothering to take money this time. I don't think I'll get overloaded that quickly. Running has leveled. Oh, behind me. Oh, there it is. A switch. Or something. Oh, they're just fighting each other. Alright. He had one arrow on him. Could be that the Nightblade shot him. I just really want a cool artifact, okay? Amulet. Let me figure out what it do. It's a shock amulet. Shocking amulet. Can you, in theory, get a Daedric buckler? I do believe so. As far as I'm aware. If you want to double check that, feel free. How did I still hurt myself? Ah! The fairy. Holy tomes are worth more than just regular books. Orcish longsword. Money. It's probably going to get to a point where it's like, I'm going to have full gear and there's literally nothing left in the game for me to buy. And it's just... And I just stop looting. And the only things we'll be interested in is like artifacts and such. Fall down, all. Ah, live there with your friend. That's your hole now. Enjoy it together. Okay, that's back to the start. I feel like we've probably already seen most of this dungeon now. Oh no, I need to be a floor lower than this. Ow. Oh, the secret door. Still no sign of a witch, though. Probably a floor above this. No. Bad night, blade. Carry better gear. Adamantium dwarven buckler. I mean, I could. I'd only get +1 armor. Nah. I want better than dwarven. We're better than that. Oh, that's where... Ah, that just opens. Okay. Nothing. Are you a witch? No? Then perish. Oh, there's the witch. Oh, you're right, she isn't wearing much. I am Victor Biff Buckingsmith. So, you want Auriel's shield? My guess was Auriel's bow. I was half right. It is true that I know something of it. You must do something for me if you wish to learn my secret. Oh god, if it's not a buckler, I can't use it. We're locked in now, though. Long ago when I was young and your grandfather was less than a gleam in your great-grandmother's eye, I gave birth to a daughter. I left the child to be raised by others, but now that my powers are waning, I need an heir. My daughter is long dead, but I have a great-granddaughter of the right age, named Barboria Yeomton. Bring her to me within 69 nice days, and I will tell you what I know of Auriel's shield. Barboria Yeomton's parents know nothing of her birthright and will certainly resist any attempt to take her. You'll find her in the palace in Buckingsley Manor. Alright. You want me to kidnap someone for you? That sounds very knightly of me. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna mark that that's the room you're in. Because I may have to bring her back here. Just in case, I'll anchor this spot again. Buckingsley Manor. You are not well. I have been poisoned yet again. There we go. There's 69 days to get there and back. Takes 1 day to get there. People are very patient in this game. I've never once run out of time on a quest. I guess they're gonna be in the castle. Or the palace, even. No, I could ask around. Do you know where Barboria is? I'll just mark the palace on your map. Thanks. Oh, no, not camp out. Loiter. Right. Where is she? Whoa, 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 dude. Intruder! Dude! Yeah, I came in through the door. Palace is open. I've not kidnapped anyone yet. Anyway, you're coming with me. How would you like to have a lovely amber from my treasury, Val? My alchemist has ordered a very rare ingredient, and he needs for an important experiment. We need someone to pick it up. No. Oh no, but you're half Smith. That's the wrong Barboria. Hang on. God, who designed this? Oh, it's a child. Yoink. What are you doing? I don't want to go with you. Help! Mummy, Daddy, help! No, you're coming with me. You got an appointment with a witch. I am kidnapping a child for a witch so I can get an artifact weapon. Oh, you can't. Yeah, I'm gone. Well, honestly, her face looks half melted. I'm doing you a favor. I am literally here for your witch. Come on. Oh, let me put stuff in the cart. There we go. Held like a sack of potatoes. Alright, my mark should still be up there. Yeah, right. How the fuck do we get up there through this spaghetti mess? Well, I can climb up here. As soon as my character decides they want to climb. Hello. Right, and then from here... I can go up here. Oh wait, I need to set a new marker. I'll just put it here so I can get out a little faster. Mithril buckler. Go on then. Feel a sneeze coming. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. You see, when you're allergic to dust, and dust is everywhere at all times, sneezing's just kind of normal, it just happens. For me. Couple sneezes every day. I say that as if it's like a proverb to keep a doctor away, but no, I don't think it would. I think it would do the exact opposite of that, actually. Right, we're nearly there. You sneeze when you see the sun. Don't look at the sun. It's bad for you. Alright, I got the kid. Ah yes, my heir. What did you say its name was? Barboria Yomton? Yes, she will do fine. Valiguangua, you have earned the right to pursue Auriel's shield. The stars have told me that the path to Auriel's shield leads through the Tower of Buckingston. That is all I know. You don't even have it? I just gave you a child so you could tell me where it is? Alright. I'm near the exit anyway, aren't I? Yeah. The climbing has leveled up. That's 6 days travel away. Alright. Be reckless. Right, well it better be goddamn in here. And it better be a buckler. Or I can't use it. I'll put it in my ship if I can't use it, and to look at, and it'll be all pretty. No one else can use it if I can't. Child to buckler artifact ratio. God damn it. For this specific artifact quest, yes, but there are multiple other ways to attain artifacts in this game. Including Daedra summoning, which is difficult and time-consuming. Put down Barboria Yomton or I'll be forced to kill you. I don't have her anymore. I could not comply if I wanted to. Did you only just catch up to me? You're late. The child is already with the witch. Sorry. Bounty hunter? Not killed one of those before. Already pawned her off for info? God damn it. This is just gonna make my reputation among children even worse, isn't it? I mean, I didn't kill the child. If anything, the witch wants her to be alive to be an heir, right? Now the kid gets to grow up to be a witch instead of a stuffy noble. I feel like I've done the world a favour. Witches are cool. Nobles aren't. Whatever happened to eat the rich around here? Honestly, you should all be proud of me. Don't eat the witch. God, I have so much knockback on this. I could fight so many people. Battle axe. Adamantium helmet. It's the same, but do we prefer this style? Or this style? Do we want a face covered or not? Do we want a red plume or a blue plume? I mean, the red goes with the Daedric, I guess. I'm gonna go with the red. Just trying to subtly change the topic to fashion rather than child abduction. Ow! Damn. Backstabbed me. Nothing worthwhile. Whoop. So many corridors. A lot of bounty hunters in here. Nope, been here. Let me go back then. These two passages are unexplored. Oh, that one isn't. Nothing there. And that loops back round. And that's a dead end. Oh my god, what a mess of a dungeon this is. Oh, can't open it. Yeah. That way. Another door here. Ah, I found it! Your quest is complete. Hooray! Your class prohibits you from equipping this. I'm upset. It's not a buckler. A large almond-shaped shield that protects the head, left shoulder, hand, and thighs. Item powers, caster only. Auriel's shield, an ebony shield said to have once belonged to the quasi-mythical elvish deity Auriel, can make its wielder nigh invulnerable. In its resistance to fire and magic, Auriel's shield is unsurpassed. Like many artifacts of Tamriel, the shield has life and personality of its own, and does not feel bound to its user. A popular fable tells the tale of it abandoning one wielder in her greatest hour of need, but this is perhaps apocryphal. So when you cast, it resists fire, gives you a shield, and reflects spells. I can't fucking use it. I'm going to pawn it for cheap beer. Oh, well. Wonder if I have to go back and tell them I found it, or if my reputation with them just increases now. Yes, 84. The Knights of the Dragon like me even more now. Back to Daggerfall. It's, I guess let's find out how much it's worth. We found our first artifact.
Save me!
I have saved. How much will a general store give me for Oriel's shield? Hey, I got a cool shield here. You don't want it. Or maybe you can't sell them. Two gold. Best I can do is 2 gold. Every time, Panda. You couldn't even spell general right. What about an armor shop? Ah. How much? 28 grand. Apparently it's worth 74.
Iggy.
Just give me some letters of credit for my other gear, would you? I'll keep the broadsword. And I'll keep the buckler. Best I can do is 10 bob. I've got tons of letters of credit again. Right. Let me go to my ship. Oh, I could see another ship in the distance over there. Wait. I can see an island over there. I'm curious if this is a unique world space and that's over there is just the other ship you can buy. Guess I'll just leave Oriel's shield on the deck. Yeah, it's just there. It doesn't even have a unique floor sprite anymore. Just Oriel's shield, just leave it there. I kind of want to check. Hang on. I see something over there. I want to see what it is. It could be just a glitch. Some kind of glitch land. But yes, I am water walking with my horse. Oh god, how long is it going to take to get over there? It's still like 4 pixels. I can cover it with the crosshair. It's that far away. I am moving. A seahorse. Jet ski with a horse's head taped to it. Well, whatever works. Okay, we're getting there now. I can no longer cover it with the crosshair. We're getting closer. I just want to see if this is anything, and if it's not, then I guess I'll just reload. Because that looks like a dungeon entrance. Harpy droppings foul the ground. Really? The ocean? Look at this perfect square of land with a dungeon on it. What is this? Am I going to crash the game? Mantellan Crux. What? What? Why does this look like the final dungeon of the game? Is this a shortcut to the final dungeon, or is this something different? Get out of here. I think this is the final dungeon, you know?
Save me!
I am not saving in here, no. No. I just wanted to look around. I'll save it now, therefore the challenge is complete. Okay, so there just happens to be an entrance to the final dungeon on the ship map. I did not know that. Okay. So we've put Auriel's shield away on my ship. I've still yet to buy a house. Nearest bank is behind me. Hi. No, I meant as a credit. Oop, wait, put this away too. 700k. Withdraw as a letter of credit. 700k. Buy house. And the most expensive house is 734k. But which house do we want? Is buy a boat a speedrun strat? I don't think it is. I don't need a huge house. I could get a shed. That's the cheapest house I've seen, and it's still 360 grand. Do I even get to know where these are? 900 grand house. Holy shit. The room under Whiterun, where a bunch of shit is stored, have it preload and then they change coordinates. Huh. I know there's usually vendor chests that are stored out of bounds that store like shop goods, because even Starfield still does that. And in Starfield there are exploits to reach those chests just as there are in Skyrim. No, I'll buy this one. I'll buy this nice big 2-floor red house. That's my house now. Purchased a lovely home here in Daggerfall. Where is it? Where in Daggerfall? Can I have the address to my house, please? Is it? Oh! On the south side of town, Valigwangwa's house. Okay, I have a house now. Nowhere near my place of work with the knights. Or the castle. That said, I do need to go see the knights because I think I'm due a promotion now. No, that's part of the base game. Hi. For meritorious service and unswerving loyalty to the ideals of the Knights of the Dragon, you've been awarded the title of Seneschal within the Order. As a symbol of our fellow knights' estimation, we have elected to present you with a new piece of armor. Yay, thank you. Orcish. Orcish is better than Ebony. Okay, Orcish is one step below Daedric. The only thing here that would be an upgrade then, 3 left pauldrons, 2 boots, or a cuirass, and no gauntlets. I guess I'll have some green shoes then, please. Thank you. They really blend in with my scales. You know what's really funny? If you get max reputation with the knights and get to the max promotion, you just get given a free house anyway. Yeah. Right, where's Minnesera? Which one's Minnesera? You're not in here? You're in here somewhere, right? Private chambers of a member of the royal family. I'm allowed in, right? Ah, I did miss your quest. My bad. Oh, I've pissed them off by opening the door. Yeah, sod off. I'm here for quests. Hi.
Hello, Valigwangwa. I've heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sindasa the maid says that Orbki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Val, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further, Valigwangwa. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Orbki without enraging King Goffred, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Yeah. Good. I've long had my suspicions about Orbki's loyalty to the Emperor. She is a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, Kinnereth rest his soul, died at Cringane, as did King Cameron. Lysandus's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb. My mind wanders. The Emperor uses Bedivere Masterton as his messenger in Daggerfall. He could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Bedivere Masterton is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Buckingford residence in Buckingford Manor and ask for Ilara Greencroft. She may know where to find Bedivere. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Orbki. Okay, so we still have more to learn about the Emperor's letter, and this is actually one of the first... one of the earlier main story quests, but given how the quests work in this game, it's easy to miss an early one for a later one. Hang on, let me just kill half your freaking court real quick. Because I didn't really have the reputation to be allowed in there. You know, despite everything I've bloody done for you guys. Tosser. It's more Daedric stuff for me. I don't really need money for anything anymore. Maybe I'll just keep... I'll keep a Daedric blunt weapon. In case I ever want to... In case I ever want to level blunt, I suppose. Right. Buckingford Manor. Right. I've just got to find the right residence now.
Oh, that one. Right, who was I after here again? Is it you? No? Warms my heart. Who are you? Put on some pants. Ah. I am Ilara Greencroft. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon. I am a Knight of the Dragon, literally Seneschal of the Knights of the Dragon. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Bedivere Masterton. However, I am loyal to Queen Minnesera. I also know that Bedivere disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. In 30 days, he is due to be at the palace in Woodston Manor. Try there. Woodston Manor.
Val, stop.
That's a cupboard.
Have a drink.
That's
Stop
not
slouching.
the exit either. I'm lost. Okay. I was like, I own a house. I didn't even visit it. Thank you for the hydrate. 2 days travel, so 28 days. Yeah. Yeah. Unless he is just here. Put your quests in the bag. Right, well, I guess I'll check the palace here. Thank you for head pat. Palace is closed till 10. Anyone seen Bedivere? Or do I actually have to wait a month? Ah. I may have to actually wait a month. These bedrooms just connected to other bedrooms. Look at the size of this place. Alright, well, he's not here. I may actually have to wait. Due here in 28 days' time. Where does it take like 14 days to travel to and then travel back? $13? That's good enough. Right, and now I'll just go back. And that will be 26 days. Put me at the other side of bloody town. Do you even have a tavern here? You do. Okay. So, 4 days left. Then I shall wait. I'll just rest at the tavern for 4 days. Oh, there you are. I'd like a room for 4 days. Cool. So how have your days been lately? Doing good? Doing good over there? Thank you for the 15% tips today, by the way. I do want to get Avowed and Pirate Yakuza when they come out. Pirate Yakuza will probably follow up Daggerfall, depending on... Actually, no, when is Pirate Yakuza out now, or is that at the end of this month? I forgot. Misplaced your lunchbox of meds. Oh, my time for the room has expired. Right, you'll be at the palace in 0 days' time. Good. That means now, right? Oh, I just had a lovely 96-hour nap. Oh, there you are. Oh, you should be warned that I am a knight of the dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. Yes, so am I. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Bedivere Masterton. The signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Minnesera. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I'm not mistaken, Orbkey is Queen of Daggerfall, not Minnesera. Tell Minnesera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Orbkey gave me this amulet in gratitude. Show it to Minnesera so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. Okay. I'll travel recklessly back to Daggerfall then. Am I close to my house? I kind of am. Alright, I'm gonna go look at my house that I bought. Is it my house? Which would just be just like the ship, except it's just an empty interior with nothing and no one there. Not that I'd expect someone else to be in my house. Yeah, my house. I live here. I've got crates. I've got the front door. A lovely little fireplace room. Now I'm gonna leave a gold piece on the floor here. I'm just gonna litter. Just gonna drop a penny. Some boots on the floor too. My house in the middle of the street. My house, part of my fleet. My house with cheese that can be beat. My house. Mustn't be very good cheese then. That sucks. Greb's got better cheese. No. Yeah, Greb gets the special reserve Wensleydale, and I just get left over with the frickin' American processed cheese slices. Let's see how it is. Let's go back to the castle. We are like 3 quests from the end of the game. So if we're not finished, we might not finish this today, but probably almost definitely next time, if not today. Oh god, all the guards will have respawned and I need to get into this room again. Oh god damn it. Try to sneak. Yeah, everyone's coming to kill me again. I have to do quests in here, please. I have saved. Hi.
Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead and Orbkey was queen. I must find out what was in that letter. I've never trusted Orbkey. Yesterday I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there's a family that sieves under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. But for now you have proven yourself to me, Valigwangwa. Keep the amulet as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Orbkey's anymore.
It's just a regular ass amulet, it's not even enchanted.
So Morgaya says Gortwog has the Emperor's letter.
Yeah, I already knew this.
Very interesting. I think I have a way to get Gortwog to turn over the letter. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium to try to retrieve it?
Yeah, alright.
Gortwog wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire.
It would mean the beginning of peace between the orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Gortwog. Hopefully it will persuade him to cooperate. Am I allowed to read it? Oh, I'm going to read it. Lord Gortwog, King of Orcs, Warlord of the Subterranean Realms. Hail and long life, King Gortwog. Long have you and the Orcish people sought formal recognition by the Empire. My dead husband, King Lysander, supported your claim to sovereign rule. I would now help you in your cause. Sadly, a minor missive from the Emperor has been misplaced. For me to truly hold the trust and ear of Emperor Uriel Septim, I need to reclaim this note. Should you be able to place in my servant's hand this trifling letter, I would be far better able to forward your claim to the Emperor and his court. The Dowager Minisera, Queen Mother to King Goffred of Daggerfall. Neat. All right. No, I'm just gonna leg it out of here before they all start shooting me again. Right, off to Orsinium. Dump the amulet on the ground. Put away 12,000 gold. And these
Valerie,
dragon scales.
it's time to hydrate.
Stop
Like
slouching.
Hydrate. Thank you. Right, off to Orsinium. Which is here. Travel by ship. Just short of 2 weeks to get there. You smell orcs. Definitely orcs. The orcs have a very distinctive smell. Okay. Fast travel, anchor, outside. In we go. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just here to... An ebony helmet. That's an upgrade. Oh, we got horns now. Don't worry. Look, I only have to talk to this guy. The rest are hostile. Nothing I want or need. Hi.
So Minisera seeks to sweet-talk me. Her letter is of no value to me anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient toward a Argonian wandering the halls of Orsinium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back to her. I will also consider you to be a worthy Argonian.
Okay. So, you don't mind if I just kill all your dudes? Alright. And so the search for the actual letter we were sent by the Emperor to find begins. And that will be our second objective complete. From the Emperor, specifically. As he sent us to find out what happened to Lysander, and that's... Ooh, enchanted. Figured that out. Killed by Lord Woodbourne. And to find and destroy that letter. Didn't tell us what it actually contained, though. You're inviting a calamity into your hold, good orc, sir. Look, I'm literally sprinting around here at the speed of sound with a giant Daedric sword. If anyone gets in my way, it's their fault. Words, possibly symbols. Thanks. Oh, that clears up the whole thing, doesn't it? No secret doors, just the one regular door. Okay. Nothing I need. What do we need at the moment? Better fucking gloves. Daedric boots, Daedric helmet. So really, there's only 3 things left that could be upgrades. Unless we want to try going one-handed, then we'd want a Daedric buckler. Oh, big room. Backstab. Oh, that's another Daedric armor piece. Long blade is leveled, but we're not going to be able to rest here. They're bloody everywhere. The tune of that one Sonic the Hedgehog song. You're going to have to be more specific than that. There are a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog songs. Is that a Daedroth? Yeah, that was a Daedroth. City Escape? Hang on. Running around with this Daedric sword. Got places to go, gotta decapitate more orcs. Gua. 2 adamantium weapons. Oh, I should rest and reflect on what I've learned about the Orcish language after butchering so many of them. Sure, why not? My Orcish has improved. If your Orcish was high enough and you run around here without your weapon out, you do pacify them. Like, they don't attack you. If you know their language. I don't think you can ever learn the language of a giant scorpion, though. Cool, paralysis scorpions. You see, there are so many enemies that cause paralysis, and it's such a common spell as well, that free action is just the most important spell. Found a rad scorpion. Yes, underground in Orsinium. Did you get to go to Orsinium in Elder Scrolls Online? Perchance? You do? Oh, interesting. I'm kind of tempted to go back to ESO at some point, because I heard the Morrowind expansion is actually just one of the weaker bits of content in that game, and it just gave me a bad impression. Oh, I'm actually silenced at the moment, okay. A PvP city. Oh, cool, I'm never going there then. Never mind, I wanted to know the lore and stuff. Can you go to Daggerfall in ESO? Wee. Did I actually pacify you? Yo! Wait, what is my Orcish? 5! Zug Zug. Wait, wrong Orcish. Oh, I've not pacified you. Alright. Yeah, I'm not that good at it yet. Dabu. Work. Me not that kind of orc. Loktar Ogar. Oh. But yeah, you have to have your weapon away for that to potentially be rolled. So if I get close enough to one, it'll sometimes say, you pacified this orc at the top of the screen. Yeah, I have zero interest in PvP in MMOs or any game. It's just not my cup of tea. Whoa! Another Lamia. Give me your money. Alright, well, shockingly, the letter is not being stored underwater. The world of the Elder Scrolls itself is currently quite racist to orcs. Because orcs are not a playable race until Morrowind. Orcs were not part of the Empire until Morrowind. They were just seen as a race of mindless beasts. Whereas the orcs presented in Daggerfall are desperately fighting for equality. As one of the 7 endings, you can side with the orcs. Oh. There's a story, but there's other content for other player types. I mean, story I'm interested in. As long as that story doesn't need me to participate in PvP. There's a door if I go downstairs. Is it a hidden door? Yep. No. Okay. If they don't get pacified, then it's self-defense at that point. Right? Right, so this was entirely dead ends. It's the DLC in the... Hang on, I need to clear my throat. Okay. Hi. Oh, I pacified you earlier. Come on, now you want to fight? God, it's not even permanent. The language skills do suck. I actually saw a Elder Scrolls content creator make, quote, the worst build in Daggerfall. And they started with only language skills and the character disadvantage of not being able to use magic at all. And they quit before they did any quests. They didn't think it was possible. I think it is possible. It's just your early game is going to suck. It's going to suck a lot. But it is possible. Daedric Claymore. 8 to 24, 9 to 27. Mine's better. But I'll take it. Because the only way you'll be able to level up is by leveling language skills. Ooh, that looks like it. So you'd have to be reliant on training, really, because leveling language skills just sucks. I got the letter. Yeah, I could just leave. Challenge run content there. I don't think it would be very interesting challenge run content, though, really. Because then it just involves trying to force up your other skills, even though they start at 5. Oh, there's just a vampire out here. You missed your sleep spell. And, like, taking on baby quests for, like, the Fighters Guild to, like, clear out rats. And every fight against a rat is going to be a fight of life or death because your skills suck. Until you start getting a bit of points in a weapon skill. And then you can just kind of force it from there. Really? And then as you grind out money just doing easy quests, once your weapon skill's high enough, you can then pay for language training at a temple until you level up, until you have the stats to do the main story, and there you go. It's just going to be a massive slog in the early game is all. Oh, we should read the letter we found. This is the letter Uriel Septim wanted us to find and destroy. Queen Minisera, I have grave news. The totem of Tiber Septim has been found. You know what this means. The power behind Tiber Septim could be unleashed upon Tamriel again. Rumour has it that Lord Woodbourne, a minor lord of Wayrest, has possession of it. He will doubtless lose it soon. You must persuade him to turn it over to you or Lady Brisciana. The court of Wayrest has no love of King Lysandus, but you still have influence there. I'm asking you to use it on my behalf. The Totem of Tiber Septim. Tiber Septim, the first emperor of the Empire, the first Dragonborn, who would, not yet, after the events of this game, rise to deity status as Talos. Not happened yet. Alright, I guess it's a 41-day trip then. Oh, this is very, very long after his death. As the first emperor of the Empire, he led conquests pretty much all over the entire continent of Tamriel. Conquered most of the land. How do you become a god post-mortem? Because the world of Elder Scrolls is freaking magical. Did he also run around with a Daedric Daikatana? Probably, you know. If he conquered most of the continent, I'd say yeah, he probably did. Actually, I should recover my stamina. There we go. Daikatana diplomacy. There's a lot of details I don't recall off the top of my head because there's a lot of lore around that time period that is constantly referenced in every Elder Scrolls game. Now, Alteration of Mysticism of level 2. Lovely. Time to get attacked by your guards again. Let me in. Wait. Val, this letter is dangerous. Gortwak had undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from Wayrest to the Underking. After all, if the powers of the Iliac Bay become embroiled in war over the totem, he stands to gain quite a lot. Go now. You've done your job. I'm sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You seem to have a knack for such things. Just remember, the only safe master of the totem is the Emperor. Ew. Excuse me. Pardon me. Right, with that quest done, we only have 2 quests left until the end of the game. And the only thing is, they are very large quests. Best equipment store. Where's the nearest tavern? Around the corner. I think we are now due to be sent a letter for the next quest. So we're going to stay in the Dead Griffin pub. We're just going to stay here for like a week. Well, not a week, but you know, I'm just going to rest here for like 24 hours. And then step outside and see if we're just immediately given a letter. But yeah, we got through Orsinium actually a lot faster than I was level up. A lot faster than I was expecting. 69 willpower. Nice. Go on, give me more personality. Why not? Oh, we level 16 now? Yeah. For the first time I've decided to level personality. Because it's like, I feel like I'm powerful enough at this point. Okay, nothing yet. Let's travel across a couple towns. Let's go back to Gothway Garden, the start of the game. That's 4 days away. See if this triggers a letter. No. Oh, there we go. A street urchin races up calling, "Message for Valigwangwa from the man in grey." The child runs off before you can grab him, leaving you holding a note. You are being watched. Val, if you don't want to be dead as Lysandus, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. Hee. Hoo hee hee. Haha. Yeah, it's called being a streamer, dumbass. That wasn't a quest letter though, was it? I don't have any active quests at the moment. Let's fast travel straight back to Daggerfall. Any more letters? No, not yet. I do need to find the totem. I know that's the next quest. I think it's the next quest. Yeah, no letter yet. Alright. We could kill a bit of time and do some more quests for other people. 90 rep of the Knights of the Dragon. If I do 2 quests for them, actually the Mages Guild might want to promote me again. I'm not sure. Let's check in with them. If I get in good with the Mages Guild, we'll gain access to Daedra summoning. As in, Daedric Prince's summoning. Which is how you get a lot of the other artifacts in this game. But given that they're enchanted gear, it does mean when they break, they're gone. It's worked into the story like how they always find their hands into someone else, into another champion throughout the ages. That's because they were supposed to like break and be gone forever. For you specifically. And then they would just appear somewhere else in the world. But that got retconned or just changed because you can repair durability for magic items in Morrowind onwards, so you never lose them. And even if they do break, they're just in your inventory and broken. Okay, you're the questman. So yeah, no, not yet. Alright, what quests you got? Banish a Daedra. Sure. It's a great irony that summoning a Daedra is a relatively simple matter, but banishing them, not so. You wouldn't happen to have the power to cast the standard cursinate spell. Standard cursinate? The standard spell Banish Daedra, would you? I mean, no, but I can go learn it. I sincerely hope you're not lying about this. I don't want this particular Daedra slain, for I may need its services later. But it's a vexatious presence right now, and I don't make up a spell like Banish Daedra in the spell... Don't make up a spell like Banish Daedra in the Spellmaker. It has to be the standard basic spell. Now, because I was the one who summoned this Daedra, I can make your job somewhat easier. But you must follow my instructions exactly. Take this scroll, which contains a spell to momentarily imprison the Daedra using its true name. Before using it, however, you must be sure to draw blood from your target, or it may backfire with unpredictable results. Once the Daedra is imprisoned, Banish Daedra has very little chance of failing. The Daedra in question is over at Theodinic Laboratory. I expect you back in 38 days. Good luck to you, Enchanter. Yeah, let me just buy the spell real quick. Banish Daedra. I'll change the icon for it. But yeah, I've got it now. How much does it cost to cast? 199. I don't have 199 magicka. What school of magic is Banish Daedra? I'll give it that icon, sure. Because as you level up a magic school, it reduces the magicka cost. I could also get a level up and then just put it all into... I should have just put my last level up all into intelligence, really, shouldn't I? Let me just double check. I think it might be mysticism, but I might be wrong. Daggerfall, magic. Daggerfall, spells. Banished Daedra is mysticism, yes. Okay. So if we level up our mysticism, we may be able to cast it. Our mysticism is currently 72. And we still can't cast it.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Mysticism
Stop
is
slouching.
our green training spell. Hydrate, yep, okay. So what we're going to do is, we're just going to spam cast this. A whole dang bunch. I'll see how much a full magic bar gets me. Yeah, that's enough for a level. Cool. I mean, we're also going to level our alteration and what else? Our thaumaturgy doing this at the same time. So let's go to an inn. And then we can use a few days of our time limit to train up our mysticism to the point where we can cast this. And the thaumaturgy levels will be XP for our main character level too. I mean, he said we had like 30 days. I'll take 10. Yeah, thaumaturgy has also leveled. So then we rest for 6 hours. This is how you grind magic in Daggerfall. We wake up and we start casting again. So this may take a bit. Actually, how much does it cost to cast now? It's gone down by 5 points, so this isn't going to take too long. We have 180 when we're capped. 3 more casts and we're good. Rest for 6 hours. Mysticism has improved. It now costs 189. Yeah, it's coming down in price. It's coming down in price fast. And then we'll be able to do this quest. Yep, ready to level. Rest for 6 hours. Hi, Ledge. How you doing? I'm leveling up my magic. I think about 3 or 4 levels worth, and we'll be good to go with this quest. I'm going to be a very powerful... I cast Sparkle on the bed. Right, ready to level, rest, 6 hours. Go again.
Iggy.
I finally found the true letter the Emperor sent me to find. Now finally I can rest after such foes slain, quests completed. I can finally read it. Just a small peek. Surely couldn't read it all. Oh, it just says, your mum. I wake up, I cast Sparkle. I go to sleep and level up. I wake up, I cast Sparkle. How is it now? 173. I just accidentally assigned something else to 7. This is 7. There. We'll just do one more, just for luck. So I won't need an exactly full magic bar to cast it. Alteration and Mysticism improved is now 168 to cast, and we have 180 spell points. Lovely. We can now do the quest. I am lost in the inn. There we go. Right, he gave me a scroll to use. Is that like an actual thing to use or what? Or is that just automatic? Well, here's hoping it's automatic. Did I... Oh, I did not identify the magic gem I found. What is it? Casts Wizard's Fire. Yeah, no, that's getting sold. Right. Let us go to the lab, which is 3 days away. Or 2 if we're being reckless. Which I will be. It's not like I'm going to run out of time or anything, but you know. I mean, this is also making my other spells cost less. Like, I can now recall for only 25 magic. Like, at the start of the game, this spell cost like 80. And 5 is the minimum a spell can cost. So water travel's now down to 12. Shut up is down to 51. We're getting much better at magic. Right. Anchor. Oh, well, we got centurions in here. Light is still 21, but light's illusion. We've not been leveling that. Now, even with all this leveling, I gotta consider, what do I want my skill, my mastered skill to be? Because you can only master one skill in Daggerfall. And after that, everything else is capped at 95. Oh god, is that a lich? Ancient lich. Oh, first one of those I fought. But we're here for a Daedra. Not a sorcerer. A map to Ashfield Tower. Ooh. Oh wow, I literally one-shot it. Oh god, I'm gonna fail the quest if I one-shot the Daedra. Oh, am I gonna have to like switch to fist and just try to punch him instead? What if something else in the dungeon starts infighting with it and kills it for me? I mean, that wouldn't be my fault, but that would still be a failed quest. Ah! Thank you, bird. Good night, Gwen.
Good afternoon, Iggy and pals. Hope you are having a swell weekend. How is the new home? Got all your doodads and knickknacks displayed?
I'm not moving upstairs until the 12th. I mean, the flat is up there. I've been inside it. I've not moved all my stuff up there yet because I'm still using this place because there's no internet up there yet. But the last thing is just to wait for the internet to get installed, then move up my stuff, and we're good to go. Don't paralyze me, it's very rude. Bloody liches. I remember when I was afraid of liches. Not anymore. More centurions. I don't think I can one-shot Daedra yet. There's no way. Are you the Daedra? Well, I hit you. Oh, they're gone. Maybe that was the Daedra? I was expecting like quest dialogue or something to pop up, is the thing. But like a Frost Atronach is still technically a Daedra. And I feel like I've been nearly everywhere in here. Nearly. Not quite everywhere. You know what? I saved in front of it. Let me teleport out and try and report the quest as complete. That will give us confirmation. And if it's not, well, then I'll just reload the save and we can continue exploring. Oh no, it's night in Daggerfall. If only someone had possibly cleansed the curse. You know, it is actually safe at night in Daggerfall now. Safe from ghosts, not from whoever gyrating on top of the wall up there. Because NPCs can't climb. So I'm just gonna leave. Oh gosh. Thank you, X-Pray. Thank you very much for the 8 months subscribed. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you've been doing well. I may not comment on every art piece you make, but I still get them in my emails, so do know that I appreciate everything you've been doing recently. The nicest way I can put it without, you know, breaking TOS. Anyway. Of course, it's the middle of the bloody night. Loiter for 11 hours. I'm just going to stand here on my horse, staring at the front door of the Mages Guild. I can't talk to him. That didn't count. Okay. That's not the Daedra he wanted. If only you'd told me what kind of Daedra it was. A scroll with a spell to imprison the Daedra briefly in order to make it easier to banish. But yeah, I drew blood, and nothing, it didn't get imprisoned, so it can't be you. So the search continues. I thought that seemed like a likely place for the quest target to be and all, because, you know, there were banners beside the door. Cast banish on corpse, you can't banish a corpse. Also, he did specifically say he did not want it to be killed. So even if that did work, he would still be pissed. But I'm going to look for another Daedra. Okay, that connects up there. Where else haven't I been? I've not been down this staircase near the start. It'd be easier to get there if I just teleport to the start and just put my anchor back down, right? Oh, but it would reset the dungeon, and I'm not really keen on doing that. Okay, if I turn left, go up all these stairs, and then down that ramp, there's a new corridor there. Turns out to just be a scamp. Scamps are cute, though, in a weird way. Ow. There must be another Daedra about. At least I'm hoping so. I'd rather not fail a quest. Have I instinctively saved after it? I have not. Okay. Big locked door. Could be behind here. Oh, no, it's just loot. Now the only place I haven't been is down that big ramp. Is it really just going to be the literal last corridor of the dungeon that I missed? Knowing my luck, probably. Yeah, when you examine a lock, it gives you a message relative to your lockpicking skill. Well, since my lockpicking skill is 4, nearly every lock will say that when examined. Yeah, I've been everywhere. Had to be that Daedra. But I drew blood, and it didn't pop up with anything. I don't see any other passages I've missed. That was still the only Daedra there, so I guess it has to be this guy. But, like, I've not been given something that freezes it. Okay, I've definitely hit it. And then I banished it. So, if this doesn't work, I guess this quest is just broken. Which sucks, if so. I did it exactly as instructed. As if you fail a quest, you lose reputation with the guild, which means it'll take longer to build it back up again. Right, let me climb up over the wall again. After all that effort as well. Boosting my mysticism so I could cast the spell properly. Oh. Hi. Mounted combat. Yeah. Oh, it's a burglar. It's just some burglar hanging around on the streets who wanted to kill me. Alright. I love how my house is near basically nothing. It'd be nice if I was next to a guild. Maybe I should have saved scummed buying a house so I could have ensured where it was going to be. Maybe I'll just buy another house with blackjack and Dagwanguas. And more leveled spells. Right, we're a little further. How many more levels have we got to go? We've still got to level crit strike a whole bunch. Here, Thaumaturgy and running are doing all the lifting. Streetwise is going to do nothing unless I get it past one of these two, because mages only count your 2 highest. Minor only counts your one highest, which for me is alteration.
Val,
Yep.
time to have some water.
As soon as I get
Stop
alteration to
slouching.
100, then I've kind of goofed it and I won't be able to level anything else to 100. I probably want to get alteration to like 95. Because I probably want long blade to be my 100 skill, right? Hydrate. That's the last of my drink today. Right, loiter. I think I needed to loiter longer than that. Five more hours. I arrived at midnight. Mages don't open till like 11. Yeah, no, I think this quest is bugged. Sick. Great. Because he did not give me a physical scroll to use. I mean, that's just Daggerfall for you. Alright. I mean, we can banish Daedra now, I guess. That's cool. We have gained a skill. Gotta look at the bright side so I don't cry. I'm gonna look up something real quick. I'm just gonna look up something real quick. How do I get this quest? After you have completed these quests, you will receive a letter. Okay, so we're just waiting to get a letter now. Because we've done that quest for the King of Worms. We've done this quest. Right? It was Emperor Uriel VII's missing letter. And that's just to get the letter for you've solved the hunting of Lysandus, found and delivered the Emperor's missing letter. The original tasks from the start of the game have been completed. After a variable amount of in-game time, the follow-up quest may start. Okay. So we just gotta kill time until the main quest kicks in again. Oh yeah, towns? This is a capital city. Towns in this game are huge. It's not like Skyrim where Whiterun has like 6 houses and like 3 shops. Now these towns literally have populations in the thousands. And there'll be like farms outside as well and smaller towns. Like, they were thinking about everything. Like how these towns will be self-sufficient or reliant on imports and exports and that kind of thing. Rather than, how does it play in a video game world? Actually, I think I have stuff to sell you, don't I? In my wagon. Like this Daedric Pauldron for 67 grand. I get paid with a letter of credit because 67,000 gold pieces weighs too fucking much for anyone to realistically carry. Ah. You can explore Daggerfall in ESO, but it's not as big. More elevation and stuff being on flat ground. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to look like this in ESO. As game design ethics and whatever have changed over the years. And it's got to be something resembling a video game town rather than walk across here for 20 minutes until you get to the Fighters Guild kind of town. I expect it to be completely different. The elders are not pleased with you, Valigwangwa. You've been demoted. What? Fighters Guild, please. Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm at 9 reputation, so fair, honestly. So in this game, reputation trends towards 0. I think it's 1 point towards 0 per month, regardless if it's in the negatives or positives. So eventually, if you just ignore people for long enough, you'll just go back to being neutral. Which can help and can hurt. It does mean you can't just become Guildmaster in a week, because you've got to build up that rep with like 20 odd quests. and then get 1 promotion per month. And you got to keep doing quests for them every now and then, at least like, you know, once every few months of in-game time, so you maintain your rank. But since I kind of ignored the Fighters Guild, we're back down to hunting giant rodents and stuff. Yeah, okay, I'll go kill some rodents for you. Yeah, menial job. The Wicksmith residence. Okay, so if you find a Fighters Guild in a smaller town, you can kind of easily grind these kind of quests because they put them in the same town. Otherwise, I'll have to ask someone. Do you know where the Wicksmith residence is? It's to the southwest. Can you mark it on my map if I ask you enough? Wicksmith. There. Okay. Since I've got pretty decent streetwise and personality, I can pretty much pester people until they tell me where something is. This one? Yes. Wait, did I just get a letter? Did I just... I did. Valiguangua, come at once to the Garton Manor in Daggerfall. I'll be waiting at the Red Jug for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. Lady Brissiana. The main quest started right as I was about to open the door to do the frickin' rat quest. Oh. There's one. There's 2. Oh, that one took 2 hits. Hi. Just clearing out the rats for you. Working on it. Nah, that's most of them. I want to get my Fighters Guild promotion back. Then we'll go pick up the main quest, and we'll be ready to hopefully finish this game next time. So I'll probably have to put up a vote to decide what game is going to take the place of Daggerfall. Hi. Thank you for 190 gold. Okay. Yeah, the Banished Daedra, that's not happening. Mages Guild are not going to be happy. I want to check the letter. Garton Manor. That's over there. Travel. Recklessly. Daggerfall except the hard mode I mentioned. You realise that 90% of that stream would just turn into just chatting because it would just be me grinding up until I get to the point that I'm at now in the just in the early game. I mean, if that's what you want, if that's what people vote for, we could have a challenge run of Daggerfall where chat just chooses all my skills. And we see how I get on. And there's only one pub here, so it's got to be that one. Yeah, the Red Jug. There's Lady Brissiana.
Val, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the totem of Tiber Septim has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest had it. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Goffrid has the totem. The Blades no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You've shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of these places. Will you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the totem of Tiber Septim? Yeah, alright. I knew I could count on you, Val. The totem is most likely in the Daggerfall treasury.
It's a huge room, quite unmistakable. I'm leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown, the Warlock's Ring. That is a recurring item in these games too, the Warlock's Ring. Didn't I single-handedly clear out Woodbourne Hall? Yeah, the blades suck. I am more powerful than all the blades put together. Oh, gosh, hecky. But yeah, so throughout the main story, we end up ransacking the castle of Wayrest, the castle of Sentinel, and now we're going to the castle of Daggerfall to pinch the totem of Tiber Septim. There are a couple more quests which are relevant to the main story. I'll see if I can pick those up for next time too, so we can get a bit more lore and background. But basically, the totem of Tiber Septim is a part of a key, essentially, to activate something called the Numidium. The Numidium being a 200-foot tall giant robot. For those of you familiar with the ending of Morrowind, you know when you get into the volcano and you gotta get the heart, right? If you look at where the heart is, it's like this giant structure which looks like a person. That's also a Numidium. That's a different one. I forgot what that one was called, but that's another one. It might be like Chimaviridium or something. Thank you, Warbird.
Gundam fight. Ready. Go.
Gundam fight? What? Oh, because it's a giant robot. A Kulakan! No, that was it. Come to a Kulakan. Yeah, that was it. I'm a stupid. Can you go everywhere on this map? Yeah. Yeah, I could just go to the Alakir Desert if I wanted to. Yeah, I'd go anywhere. This map is like something like 80,000 square miles. Granted, most of it's empty, procedurally generated landscapes that you can't do much with, but there are thousands of dungeons, towns, and settlements, and churches, and cities. All places you can go to pick up quests. You can go to every region here. Early No Man's Sky. Like early Starfield, except this is still good. Starfield still has loads of freaking empty planets. And No Man's Sky is good as well. Well, it is now. I got that game on release. I think it released on my birthday many years back, and I was like, oh, this is what I got for my birthday. Damn. But now it's great, so I love it. But yeah, we will be getting the Totem of Tiber Septim next time, and possibly some other side quests. Then we need to decide who we give the totem to, which is what decides one of 7 endings, all of which are canon at the same time. Somehow, because of a thing called a dragon break, where time got all wibbly wobbly and everything happened all at once. So no matter what ending we go for, they're all canon. Can you eat it? You want to eat the Totem of Tiber Septim? I don't think you should. No. Is it clarified what happened to the agent? They disappeared, I think. Look it up. Hang on. Daggerfall main character. What happened? The agent, also known as the hero of Daggerfall. Final fate. The Blades claim they lost contact with the hero during the events of the ending, as they did with most of their other agents at the time. The hero of Daggerfall was never seen again. Yeah, they disappeared. Now, after this, I should read the Warp in the West book, which is found in later games, which details the events of the ending of Daggerfall and how it actually went down. Because, hang on, this game, the book appears. Hang on, which games does the book appear in? It only appears in Oblivion. I thought it was in Skyrim as well. Huh, alright. Alright, but we can have a read through that as well if we like. Get a bit more lore. But for now, I think we're going to wrap up there. I don't think I'm on a time limit for this quest, who gets the totem. So I'm probably going to hang out in Discord and do some, like, reputation building, doing various quests for the guilds. Because I would like to show off a Daedra summoning as well. I'm going to need a lot of money for that as well. It's like 300 grand to summon a Daedra too. I'm sure we'll earn that as we dungeon delve and build our reputation, actually. Hang on, let me just double check again. Who are the people we can give it to? Okay, so we can give it to the Empire, bolstering the strength of Uriel Septim and the Blades. We can give it... We can steal the totem from Daggerfall Castle just to give it back to Daggerfall Castle, and then Daggerfall gains power. We can give it to the King of Worms, which means he draws in all its power and becomes a god. We can give it to Orsinium, so the orcs gain in power to gain equality and be recognized as a race among the Empire. We can give it to the city of Sentinels, so they get in power and destroy all their other enemies. We could give it to the Underking. We could give it to Wayrest as well. So, the first time I played this, I did give it to the orcs. So basically, with all of those being canon at the same time, it means Orsinium grows and the orcs join the Empire. Wayrest grows and most of these provinces just become Wayrest. Sentinel wins as well at the same time, so all of this basically becomes part of Sentinel. Daggerfall wins, all these parts become part of Daggerfall. The Empire wins, and they expand their influence across Tamriel. The Underking wins, he gains in power. The King of Worms wins, and becomes a god. Like, everyone wins. Somehow. Because of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly nonsense. It's great. Wonderful. Can't wait. We're doing that next time. I haven't got next week's schedule ready just yet. I will be taking tomorrow, the Monday, off because I've got furniture arriving that needs taking upstairs that I will need to probably spend most of the day assembling, putting together. Put together my bed. I'll have a bed and a fridge. Wow. And I'll nearly be ready to move upstairs as soon as the internet is put in. I'll probably also level up a bit too. Get more intelligence, get more spell points. But yeah, this also goes to show like that Banished Daedra spell that costs nearly 200 magicka, you would never be able to cast that unless at character creation you give yourself increased magery. If you don't give yourself that at character creation, at 100 intelligence, your magic points cap out at 50. Just 50. Because the default is half your intelligence. Whereas the boosts push it up to triple your intelligence. So keep that in mind. If you want to cast magic, and magic is fucking brilliant in this game, you need that advantage on your character. Which is easy to miss if you're a new player, because you're not going to know. You're not going to know the systems until you've thrown yourself at them a couple times, or have someone who knows how to play tell you how things work. Yeah. Save, main save. There we go. Right. No point bringing up the schedule because, like I said, it's not ready yet. Right, end of the stream. So, thank you for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching on YouTube. You can find all the links to keep up to date with the streams and everything I do, social medias, wishlist, etc. in the description beneath the like button. If you're watching live, you can find them in the chat right now. Currently saving up for a couple more games that I do plan on streaming. So if you do want a tip, it'd be appreciated. It's not urgent. Like, it's not like I have a massive debt at the moment. That's been sorted, thankfully. So thank you everyone for the help there. So I can actually save up for something nice for myself and the stream. So if you do want a tip, it'll go toward that. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, YouTube, again, and I will see you in the next VOD.